ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. Now let us see the rough English translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conquests done by some ignorant thief who got struck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship, its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the powers from the cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. So the tricks of the trailers, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, time has came for itself to lead. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards destruction. People, even if the children do mistake by getting struck in Maya, as in Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, my responsibility to save the cosmos from the Pralaya. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for your protection. Here we're gonna see how Devi's revelation is in manifested in the world and how this whole pandemic is happening to the whole world as similar to these revelations. Starting from the start of the pandemic till now, the global community is having around 454 million cases and around 6 million deaths have been already registered to the UN agency. Is that the same number which you are talking? The reports are saying completely different. Here you can see from the US Washington University's research, which says the actual number of deaths are 3 times higher than the record says. They have the database from the World Database and the European Statistics Office. From there, they have found out the excess of deaths are estimated to be have varied dramatically according to the countries and regions, but the global rate calculated as a number around 120 people are dead out of 100,000 people in the global community, which is 18.2 million, which is from the start of 2020 and end of 2022. So it is recorded saying it is around 18.2, but the actual numbers, the reported numbers are 5.9 million around. So it is 3 times higher than the recorded numbers. Is that the downfall in the number of cases now, which is happening across the globe? Here you can see that again the sudden rise in the COVID number of cases in UK and Scotland, where is 1 in 25 and people of 1 in 18 people got infected in the COVID now. So these conditions, is it going to show that there is the end of pandemic? World Health Organization is very clear that there is no end of pandemic now, because these conditions are seem to be more and more variants going to emerge, and it is affecting this variant is affecting the mental health of the people also. Even the people who went through the mild symptoms are going through so many mental health disorders also. And other side, even the teens and the children are getting affected by this pandemic because the regular lifestyle, the education system has been dramatically changed because of this pandemic. And other studies found out that from the UK, they said even the people who went through the mild symptoms, there's a huge change, around 0.2 to 2% of the overall size of the brain got shrunk to the participants who went through this COVID phase. And for them, it is, seems to be more complicated and better hard to perform the complex mental tasks. On the other side, even it is infecting the pregnant woman also. Here it is an uncommon outcome for any pregnancy women, but it is very common, it become very common for the elevated risk for the COVID-19 patients. The research in the 12 countries, including United States, analyzed the placental and autoplastic tissues from the 2064 stillbirths and 4 newborn who died shortly after the birth. It is confirmed that coronavirus, the people who got COVID-19, they resulted in the placenta damage or even essentially completely destroyed the whole development of the placenta for the pregnant women. Is it the vaccines going to the help for the community now? It is already proved that vaccines are no more going to be a complete solution for this pandemic now. Even the scientists are sure that there may be a chance that they may carry the virus even though they won't get sick themselves. So what is the solution now? Here you can see the many countries, they have the lockdowns now, but again the start of rising of numbers has started. Here, as talking about the solutions here by the Parashakti, Devi has blessed each one of us with the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Pitam, and Devi has blessed nobody will, each and everyone who reaches Kailasa will be saved from this pandemic. And Devi has blessed also the Vaidisara Linga in the Adi Kailasa. It is going to be a solution for this pandemic. Here we were talking about the pandemic. Here many people are afraid of this pandemic altogether. Here Devi has given the 8 simple conscious ways also as a solution for the suffering of the pandemic. So let's see. The first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second is surrendering to Devi Parashakti through the social media. Third, wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Fifth, being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing a japa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with a complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heat and going to the sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance of the forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna, the blossoms of Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 conscious solutions which is given by the Parashakti. So with this, we come to the end of this segment, where we have seen the revelation of Devi Parashakti and solutions given by Devi Parashakti. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggle. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss.
When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. Sorry for the glitch. So as we are seeing the offerings to the Parashakti, so the verse goes that one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc., and second for yasha, public works which brings fame to oneself, and third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, and fourth for kama, the enjoyment of material things, and fifth for one's family and friends. The next verse says that Grihe Dasagunam Danam Goshte Chaiva Shatadhikam Punyatidheshu Sahastam Anantam Shiva Sannidam. Dana given at home is 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a Goshala cow pen, and 1,000 times when made in sacred places, the Tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. Danam Trividhamityetad Kanishtam Jeshtam Adhyamam Tattanai Shreyasam Jeshtam Kanishtam Swartha Siddhaye Karunyat Sarvabhuteshu Samvibhagastu Madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha. Nishreyas is considered the most valuable form, and dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kid and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least value of all. The next offering is the Yundi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sarvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all kinds of fears. And if there is any fears in the minds of devotees, Devi will surely remove those fears, and it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. And here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, and Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is also called as Sharva in its earth form. Sarvadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the Devi Puja. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 year. तयैतान्मोह्यते विश्वं सैवं विश्वं प्रसूयते साय चित्त च विज्ञानं तुष्टरुद्धिं प्रयच्छति. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being paid without interest in anything gives the knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, a conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Let us now understand the significance of the element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures such as the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. And in all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and rituals feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets that have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Virnamaya, the river of gold in Rigveda. The river Saraswati was also called as Hiranyavardhani in Atharva Veda. The gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones who love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold, and deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold, because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. The next offering to the Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakas, which costs 7,551 251 USD. Namah Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offer to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. Next offering is the Muktanguti, a finger ring with a pearl, which costs 251, 501, 750 USD. The verse tells that Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinjannopura kinkini manidaram padma prabhabasuram sarvabhita balapradam yesutam vaneeramasevitam meenakshim panatosmi santatamaham arunyavaram nidhi. I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the finger ring with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, a golden lotus. अष्टाविद्येश्वरोपेता कुम्भवर्णसमायुतं सर्वे ससूत्रवस्त्राद्या हेमपङ्कजभूषितां कापिधानसकूसश्च क्वबिल्लबलप्रभा स्नपनाद्याय संसिद्धा प्रमाणेन स्वान्विताः. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth, and they should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scripture references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate, and almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves a lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnamit, the gold Tori. Nakadi samchanna namajanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala arakrita saroruha. Use brightness from toenails to destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. Use brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The sloka number 83 of Soundarya, which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamaguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering of the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning a sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarnamangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings for achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete completion. Next, we are going to be entering into the offering to Guru. Napaduka paro manyo adeva shri guru paraha ahi shakadara diksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. Riktahastasthanopeya drajanam devatam gurum palapunyambharadini yata shakya samarpayet evam yo nachare devi brahmarakshasa tamrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity of the Guru, empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering to Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 years. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tithavaganat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parakshipadu Kasmriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinite greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next offering is the Vasta Seva, which costs 1008 years. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispels darkness of ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet, and her feet depicts the lotus in beauty. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the offerings today by Parashakti. So let's take a few minutes to register whatever you would like to offer today Parashakti. And in the registration form, there are two options. ready to offer today or the intention to offer specific sevas. And all of you who are submitting details for the puja, even their names will be chanted for the Sankalpa during the Devi Parashakti's puja. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the offerings to the Parashakti, and I request each one to take few minutes to apply for the registration for offerings to the Parashakti. Whatever you would like to offer, you can go ahead and offer. And let's, as you are taking time to register, let's have a short break and get back to the next segment.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Computer science is the equivalent word for Hinduism.
Yes. So welcome back everyone. Let's now enter into the glimpses of the glories of the past on 17th March. On 17th March 2005, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, delivered a discourse titled Cognitive Shifts in Los Angeles, California. The Paramaavatar of Paramashiva, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the end of the convention, attended tirelessly to each and every individual attending the convention, and he enriched, blessed, and healed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, after which each person experienced deep connection with Supreme Founder of Hinduism and felt that the Supreme Founder of Hinduism was there only for them. And on 17 March 2006, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras, the techniques that were given by Shiva himself to Devi for her enlightenment. The discourse titled Drop Your Mind and Find Your Center took place at Quality in Trade Winds, Oklahoma. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that we cannot become enlightened just by one or two simple things. If you are not really intense, for Shiva, through the Shiva Sutras, is opening all the possible doors, and Swamiji shares that the Shiva Sutras are the unbridged version of all the scriptures, spiritual philosophies, and Shiva is the Shiva Sutra, and he is expressing his whole being. You cannot separate Shiva from the Shiva Sutras and the Master from his experience. And on this day, 17 March 2007, Supreme Founder of Hinduism shared four major truths about our enlightenment. Then he talked about the difference between experiencing and expressing enlightenment. So let us now watch a few-minute video clip of that.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तं वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. Lastly, the deeper truths can come out only when a person inquires. Understand? The Gita beautifully says, Bhagavad Gita says, Tadvidhi pranipadena pariprashnena sevaya. When you go with a question, with the attitude of questioning, you will start receiving the answers. The deeper truths can be opened only when you question. See, when you question, you make two things clear. One, you agree you do not know. Second, you express that you want to know. The great truths can be handed over. We can open up only when these two things are clear. A person who doesn't know, he do not know. If you don't know, you don't know. You don't even know, you don't know. If you know, you don't know. At least you know, you don't know. Person who is clear what he knows and what he doesn't know, and person who wants to know Only for him the deeper truths can be opened. Seeking reveals deeper truths. When you seek from outside, from a master, he reveals the deeper truths. When you seek from inside, same way, the life energy which is in you reveals the deeper level truths. Life energy and the master are not two different things. Traditionally, the Eastern masters again and again emphasize a beautiful concept. It's called experiencing the master inside. Till you experience the master inside, you need a master from the outer world. Once you experience master inside, you don't need master in the outer world. Till you experience, master will be a great help, revealing the great truths, deeper level truths. Maybe I'll just say few words. Then you can start putting your questions. I'll be happy to answer your questions. More than me talking to you, if I answer your questions, you will be able to connect more easily, and it will be more useful for you. Usually, we don't listen unless we are answered. If just I am talking and you are sitting, we are there, that's all. We may be there in one place, in one hall. But if I am answering your questions, there more connection exists. And moreover, I'll also know what exactly you need. Master is like an ocean. Whatever you need, you can have. It's like if you bring you are always connected.
Yes. On 17 March 2011, the Supreme Council of Hindus, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam gave the most powerful understanding of Dharma and Moksha through a question and answer session. Swamiji also gave a deep understanding with such simplicity to the delegates. And in this 15th Brahma Sutra session, Supreme Council of Hinduism clarified what Vyasa was trying to say. Wherever the words denoting existence are spoken, we should look as per the context and understand that source is Brahman, the cause of existence. On 17 March 2012, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared that being unenlightened is forgivable, but if you are not living enlightenment, that is not forgivable. Furthermore, Swamiji explained the difference between honesty and authenticity. He elucidated that honesty is talking about the problem again and again, while authenticity is living the solution. Swamiji also expounded on the concepts of Videha Mukti and Jivan Mukti by saying that when he enters into us, it is Jivan Mukti, and when we enter into him, it is Videha Mukti. Black hole means when we enter into him, it will disappear into something beyond ourselves, while Big Bang happens when he enters into us. Running parallel, a past webinar was conducted in the city of Chennai, Tamil Nadu, under the direct guidance of Supreme Council of Hindus by initiated acharyas. On 17 March 2013, the Supreme Council of Hinduism conducted the Day 5 of the Indian Convention, and during that day's morning presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, Swamiji continued to speak about the integrity being a profound and most powerful and immediate solution to expand our relationship with ourselves and others. Completion with ourselves makes the possibility for creating new diseases disappear. All the diseases we create newly are from the source, of incompletion. And integrity stops us creating new diseases. And authenticity heals even the diseases we created earlier. And when we start thinking with integrity, with awareness, every word we give to ourselves becomes a commitment we give to ourselves. And it means every desire we have is a commitment we have given to ourselves. When we know every word we give to ourselves is a commitment we make with ourselves, and we have to honor them, we'll make only conscious commitments to ourselves and conscious words to ourselves. The conflicts in the life will drastically drop, and success happens in life. Fulfillment starts to happen in life. On 17 March 2014, the Supreme Court of Hinduism conducted the Day 12 of the Inner Awakening Convention at Haridwar. During that day's presidential address, Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Court of Hinduism, shared that we always have fear of the spiritual zones of ourselves. Because in the spiritual zones of ourselves, naturally our higher self will become active and the higher self will become alive. It is unfortunate that the human beings do not enjoy the higher self for various reasons. The hidden costs and hidden playoffs. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that some people may not always want to be in the higher self, just so that they can live a lazy life, and reminded everyone to never ever miss being in higher self for any reason, to never ever avoid being in the space of completion for any reason. Our logic, our energy should never ever convince us not to be in the space of enlightenment. The whole logical power we have should be constantly used to remind us, convince us, impress us towards Advaitic space. On 17 March 2017, the Supreme Banu of Hinduism guided its delegates on the day 8 of the Sadashivam Convention through a special initiation in the mandala process using the sacred science of entanglement, the sound and anti-sound to awaken the Kundalini Shakti. Our innermost potential energy, the breathing space of the avatar, is like an extension of his physical body. It's a powerful healing energy field, and Kundalini Shakti initiation is done using the power of verbalization and visualization and sitting in the shape of the Sri Chakra or the Sri Mandala.
In Bengaluru, Adinam, Inner Awakening is going on, the ultimate 21-day yoga spiritual program in which you can discover the true you. Yesterday evening, the Inner Awakening participants sat in mandala, which is a powerful sacred geometrical shape. Sri Paramahamsa Nithyananda was sitting in the middle of the mandala with all participants around for a mandala process. He explained that all addictions are rooted in the dream state and are broken by this process. A mandala is not only a geometrical shape, it is also the name of a certain kind of alchemy products based on that shape. Yesterday, the Chidambara mandala was used as part of the process. Today, the Inner Awakening participants were initiated in level 2 of Shiva Diksha, Vishesha Diksha. During the Vishesha Diksha, cleansing of the muscle memory and biomemory happens by the mystical processes performed by the Guru, who is the embodiment of Sadashiva. During this Diksha, even the patterns accumulated in vitro from the parents are cleansed. The Guru performs jnana and a mystical process which includes the chanting of sacred mantras for the cleansing to happen, followed by the formal initiation. Today the Inner Awakening participants learned how to offer puja to the Guru and Sadashiva. Puja is your personal time with the divine.
Yes. So on 17 March 2018, on this day, the Supreme Council of Hindus visited the Arunmigu Subramania Swami temple in Tiruchendur with a group of devotees, and there he was received by the temple priest with all the traditional honors, especially the Purna Kumbha, the highest royal honorary offering given to a guest in the Hindu tradition. Supreme Council of Hinduism then offered his respect and reverence to the famous shrine after taking the holy bath in the ocean. The Arunmigu Subramania Swami Temple, Tiruchendur, is an ancient Hindu temple dedicated to Murugan, and it is the second among 6 abodes of Murugan, the Arulpadai Veedu, situated in Tamil Nadu, India. The Puranic name or historical name for the temple is the Jayantipuram, and this temple is the 4th Hindu temple in Tamil Nadu to get IST certification. It is located in the eastern end of the town Tiruchendur in the district of Thoothukudi, Tamil Nadu, India.
Listen. Non-veg brain knows only ups and downs. It cannot be in up continuously. Listen. Only a person who knows continuous up is possible. He can grasp without reducing the intensity. Continuity is possible. Never a common brain understands intensity and continuity, infinity and continuity.
विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम्
Integrity makes you feel comfortable with you, because the completion makes you feel comfortable with you. When you are complete with you, so many wonderful things can start happening. First,
the creating a space for what you want and making it as a reality has to be done every day as a spiritual practice. Don't stop doing it because you are not successful once or twice.
Inner Awakening, 21 days to rewrite your future. 25th March to 14th April. Kalpataru Yoga, manifest your reality. Every Sunday, online and at Nithyananda centers worldwide. Sadashivoham, taking you to the next level of consciousness. 31st March to 30th April.
Yes, so on 17 March 2019, the Supreme Council for Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle that Hinduism during the everyday life public address, which is the Nithyananda Satsang. Supreme Council of Hinduism expounded on knowledge, non-violent lifestyle, blissful coexistence, the science of enlightenment, and enlightening ecosystems. Supreme Council of Hinduism further addressed that anti-Hindu elements, assassinations, rapes, genocide, lawfare, persecution, and defamation as part of the global attack on the Sangha. Supreme Founder of Hinduism declared his son Nithyananda Sangha's commitment to Hinduism and invited all to declare as individual. Later that day, Swami initiated all the delegates who came to be at his feet the Shiv Diksha initiation. I am an individual means whatever best gives like knowledge, non-violent lifestyle, the way of peaceful coexistence, science of enlightenment, and creating enlightenment ecosystem and Hinduism offers to the world, taking that to the world and whatever anti-Hindu-phobic elements did to Hinduism, including assassinations, rapes, violence against women and children, genocide, lawfare, systematic deformation, and discrediting and ultimately making it illegitimate internally and externally. Supreme Honor of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Sangha faced it and suffered it and all and handled it all in the non-violent way of Hinduism. And even after all this persecution, boldly Swamiji and the Sangha community stands strong with the commitment to Hinduism because Hinduism is the best and the greatest gift given to the world by Paramashiva. On 17 March 2020, on that day's Nityananda Satsang, the Supreme Honor of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, manifest being of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham during the everyday life public address to the Nityananda Satsang. The Supreme Honor of Hinduism explained that Paramashivoham will be a very powerful and intense process, and he invoked Akasha, the god who makes all our being ready for Paramashiva to manifest, to give a superconscious breakthrough to the whole world. And on this day also, Swamiji gave a special initiation to all who were tuned in and formally launched Paramashivam Level 2. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism announced that there was going to be a Guru Dakshina based program available for all. On 17 March 2021, the delegates of the Kailasa nation received the Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada, the live darshan of Supreme Founder of Hinduism. The Kailasa nation offered our worship to Nithyananda Paramashiva, Nithyananda Parashakti, as this was the seventh day of Mahakarunashivaratri Brahmotsav. The Kailasa nation also offered our worship, and this day was also the seventh day of the Jain Mukti Utsav. And during that day's morning presidential address, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism beautifully shared that the ferociousness is the source from which rejuvenation happens. When we allow fermentation of ferociousness inside ourselves, the rejuvenation happens. The more rejuvenation we allow, the more we will be manifesting Paramashiva. More enlightened energy, more and more we will manifest the best things of life. And more transformation, better health, higher energy, higher powers, and everything best. And rejuvenation is too important. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses of the gurus of the past. So now we are going to be entering into meditation to receive the Supreme Honor of Hinduism's grace and blessings. Now let's get ready to enter into the meditation. So please sit straight and close your eyes. Be in the meditative state. As we get ready to receive the grace and blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its
Paramashiva's
multidimensional and simultaneously existing
Directly
dimensions
from
and worlds,
Kailasa.
also known as
Listen.
parallel universes or vertical time zones.
Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this
The Kala Tattva,
universe
which gives rise
is
to the knowledge
yourself.
of various time zones and parallel universes such as Kruti
yourself's
and others, is
original
originate
soul. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this universe is yourself. Yourself's original source in the parallel universe is Paramashiva. Listen. Understand this example. A swan, Paramahamsa, flying on the sky, is just floating in the sky. His reflection falling on a swimming pool. The reflection is you. The swan is Paramashiva. The swimming pool is your body. Understand? The moment reflection looks back to the source, it realizes it was, it is, it will be forever Paramashiva. Sometimes the reflection feels it is being hurt by the waves in the swimming pool. The reflection need to realize nothing in the swimming pool, even if the swimming pool is dried, it cannot hurt you. It cannot hurt the reflection, because reflection is centered in the source. You only have two choices. Either you can enjoy you being a reflection, or you can go back to your source. Beautifully, Paramashiva explains to Devi, anything goes circular. Listen, anything goes circular, repetitive, is reflection of me, even when it believes it is suffering. It cannot suffer. It can only forget its existence. In the delusion, it can force itself and imagine itself as if it is suffering. When that reflection looks back at the source, it realizes it is Paramashiva. It can never suffer. Listen. Listen to this.
deeply. You in the parallel universe is Paramashiva, the great swan floating in the space. The reflection of that great swan on the swimming pool in this universe is your individual self. That swimming pool is your body. Anything which goes round, listen. Paramashiva explains so beautifully. I'll tell you in the modern language, whether it is an atom or known universes, everything goes round it is in circular motion in the space, in Chitagasha, conscious space. Anything, whether an atom or the known universe, everything is rotating in the circular motion. What is created in the circular motion is called circular time. The time which circles, repeats itself. You can see in your body, your hunger repeats itself. Your number 1, number 2, number 3 repeats itself. Your sleep repeats itself. Your patterns repeat themselves. Your decision to smoke, your decision to drink, your decision to be addicted to something, everything is repetitive. Understand? Anything which repeats is in the circular time motion. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. If you know, anything which repeats does not hurt you, cannot hurt you. You are liberated from time. You are liberated from Kala. Listen. Listen to this carefully. Ma Tripureshananda is messaging, need to drill into depth as default cognition. Drop your stupidity. Sincerely accept me as your guru. Drop all your cunningness and hypocrisy and playing games. This moment I will make this as your enlightenment, your realization. Listen. There are few people any knowledge I reveal, they immediately feel, wow, this is mine, I understand. Those people are followers. There are some people, if I reveal powerful cognitions, they understand, wow, this is mine. They are disciples. There are some people, if I reveal any powers, they immediately understand, hey, this is mine. They are my own. I should say, my extensions. Ma Tripuresha, if you get out of your hypocritical games, I can make these words as your realization now. Listen to this intensely. Whenever my gurus, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he talks about some power, I simply know it is mine because he has it. When he has it, it is mine. I have a right. I am so obedient to him. So involved with him. I just know anything he has is mine. I tell you, I have some of the real gems, that kind of disciples. You may feel they are crazy if you see my relationship with them and their relationship with me. You may think it is crazy. But you should know it is gracie, not crazy. I'll give you many examples. One example, right now I can remember. I can give immediately. One day I called Bhagavan Reddy from Dallas. I called him and told him. He asked me the boon to bless him with the wealth. I told him, stop seeing these movies, cinema, especially these Telugu movies. It's not that I'm against cinema and Telugu movies. No, I'm not against movie or cine industry. I just told him, stop watching movies. I'll shower you with wealth. He simply obeyed me. He simply obeyed me. You should know not only wealth, his whole family, the whole ecosystem. He's now ready to blossom as an ecosystem for his whole city. See, when your family blossoms as beautiful ecosystem, then it expands into city. You can take it to the city. It may look so stupid. What is this, Swamiji? If I also stop watching movies, will I get money? No. For you, I will give you the instruction. It's not that it's for all. I just know what need to be told to whom. I am so straight with him. I don't mince words to him. I feel I don't need to. He wanted to take his son for a few days when he was in India from Gurukul. I said, simply stop. I just said, no, that's all. I said, he is growing properly. You are not taking him, even for a few days vacation. He just said, okay, Swamiji. That's all. I don't mince words. I don't talk in roundabout way. I don't tell you talk to the administration and then behind the back, I'll give the instruction to administration, don't send. I don't do all of that. No politicking. He is a sweet disciple, so I am a sweet guru. When I manifest the powers, he just knows it is his. Recently, he had some health issues. I just said, don't worry. I am there with you. That's all. He became all right. It took maybe 2-3 seconds for him to get back. I'll give you thousands of examples. Listen. This one immediately I remembered, so I am giving. I'll give you more examples. Now, let me first finish what I need to tell to all of you through this webinar. First, your source is Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Paramashiva's reflection in this known universe is yourself. Your body is a swimming pool on which the reflection is there. Anything which is in the circular motion, mandala, cannot hurt you, whether it is an atom or a cell or known universe. Fortunately, the whole known universe is going around in circle. It cannot hurt you. Listen to this. Wake up. If you are having the pattern of repetitive, like smoking or drinking or any other addiction, any pattern, you should know, because it is repetitive, it is in circular time motion, it cannot hurt you. Then you may ask, oh Swamiji, then are you encouraging us to get more and more addicted? No. Listen, you just need to know it cannot hurt you. After that, how you will evolve is different. Just understand the truth as it is. The truth has its own way of guiding you, its own power to guide you, its own power to evolve you. Once you know, even what you think as the worst habit cannot hurt you, you will start seeing who is you. Listen, you come to conclusion about you only based on what can hurt you. Poor man who does not have food, who thinks hunger can hurt him, thinks strongly believes his body. When I realized hunger cannot hurt me, I realized I am not the body. Listen. Listen. I used to tell all the youngsters, if you are below 40, 18 to 40, if you listen to me, take 1 year off, walk length and breadth of India from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. Length and breadth of all the 12 Jyotirlingas. Walk.
It will take 1 year. But it will make you so rich. You can have cell phone. You can even have money for emergency. But just beg and eat, sleep under the trees or under the roadside shelters. 1 year, I tell you, you will realize nothing can hurt you. When you realize nothing can hurt you, your identity about you just shoots up. You start seeing yourself in the parallel universe. All these are powerful tapas. Powerful tapas. The richness 1 year of walking length and breadth of India, the richness it can add to you can never be compared to anything else. Just 1 year. You won't die, don't worry. Even if you die in this Parivraj Yatra, because you did the Yatra listening to Guru Vak, you will reach Kailasa immediately. My quota, Kailasa. Kailasa green card through Swamiji's special quota. You won't die, don't worry. Now India has become very comfortable in providing medical care anywhere. It's not like a 80s and 90s when I did the Pariviraj Yatra. Now the 108 ambulance service is available all over India. Almost like a 911 in US. So you won't die, don't worry. But this 1 year can make you realize that nothing can hurt you. I tell you, the joy every time I realize this cannot hurt me anymore, the freedom I experienced, the way I connected my Paramashivatva, the way I manifested my Paramashivatva, unimaginable. And the way I sat with Paramashiva, understand? My puja time is the time I sit with Paramashiva, I melt with him, just like how I used to melt with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I see my Gurukul kids. Whenever I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they just know it is they and me. I can see even now, Ma Viraja smile, Ma Nikita, all these kids, the way they sit and smile in the courtyard, they are all sitting in the courtyard Gurukul. They all just know, when I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they know they are sitting with their Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The way they smile, the way they melt down, whether Gurukul kids are those people who are intensely connected. Like Yoga Malar in Canada, Calgary, she is still Gurukul kid only. Her age, physical age may be anything, but the way she will melt down, she's just a Gurukul kid.
I tell you, anything that goes in circle cannot hurt you. Anything goes vertical makes you manifest higher consciousness, Kundalini Shakti. The energies which naturally goes higher makes you manifest highest, best, most powerful, most beautiful things in the life. I tell you, Kala, time cannot hurt you. Anything happens within the time cannot hurt you. Anything which goes round and round and round whether the hunger which comes again and again, addictions which comes again and again, 1, 2, 3 which comes again and again, sleep which comes again and again, all this are like a waves in the swimming pool. Can the waves in the swimming pool hurt the reflection? You are being taught by stupid people who are criminals, not just stupid, criminals who want to keep you under bondage. They make you believe small things can hurt you. Small things can hurt you. The wave in the swimming pool can hurt the reflection. It cannot. Even when you are a reflection, the waves in the swimming pool cannot hurt you. Listen. Because you are centered on Nityatva. Anything goes round is centered on Nirantaratva. Nirantaratva cannot hurt Nityatva. A few days of hunger during this Parivrajaka Yatra, few days of sleeplessness, so many unexpected events, people, things. When you see all of this, suddenly you will realize multiple things which you always believed will be hurting you. You will find them, they are not hurting you. The body pain threshold, your threshold, what do you think as your capacity? Suddenly you will see that there is nothing called threshold. You can handle anything. You can handle anything. I tell you, all of you, slaves of the corporate, oh NRI Hindus, slaves of the chronic capitalists who are groomed to be the slaves of the chronic capitalists. Just like in those days, some of the Mughal kings used to groom girls to be kept as a sex slave. All you slaves of the corporate, the chronic capitalists, all of you who work for someone, receive salary, pay bills, live your so-called normal life, 2 car, 1 house, wife, 2 kid, all of you, I am addressing each one of you. All of you understand. You get tired even by ordinary 2-3 high adrenaline meetings. See, few meetings if you need to do with the high alertness, high adrenaline flow, where you have to be very strategic. The words you utter need to be highly monitored, thought through. PowerPoint presentation, you have to have the high adrenaline to impress your boss or the customer, or even that few high adrenaline meeting tires you. Because of that, you have a cheap identity about yourself. You fellows are worthy of going through this suffering and hell because you dumped your Hindu tradition. Understand, Hinduism is the science of superconscious mutation. It is a science of superconscious mutation. I am not at all angry with you guys doing a job, making money, paying tax. No, I am not really angry. I am okay with it. But you guys have dumped the superconscious mutation science. And I wanted to make it very clear. When I say superconscious mutation, you should understand from the Hindu Shastras, like a Puranas. Don't understand the word mutation from Hollywood movies and TV serials. Listen. Hollywood movies and TV serials, the mutants you see, there's a TV serial about mutants. And even there are many movies. What you hear from Hollywood is the version of unconscious mutants. They are from Patala, lower worlds. That idea only they are presenting. People with extra powers, but not with enlightenment or intelligence. You get idea about mutants from them. I am not talking about them. I am talking about the superconscious mutants.
the superconscious mutants of the higher worlds, like people from Swargaloka, people from Makarloka, Mahaloka, people from higher worlds, those superconscious mutants, understand? Your DNA is hardwired for superconscious mutation. Today, I'll experientially show you. Listen. Listen. Make a list of 25 things which you think will never happen in your life, most difficult for you to achieve. Maybe the first point will be making $1 billion. The second point, healthy yogic body. Third point, my ex-husband or the girlfriend or the ex-boyfriend or ex-wife. My ex is the most difficult person to handle. He should come back to me and apologize for all the things he has done in my life. That will never happen. You may be thinking, put all of that in list. I will make what you think can never happen into reality. Then you will understand. Superconscious mutation is extremely powerful, real science. Real science. This TV series, which is called Heroes. The idea of mutants they try to describe is from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. Where people have extra powers, but not enlightenment, higher intelligence. So understand, the superconscious mutation I am talking about, the superconscious mutants I am creating are from the higher worlds. They are from the higher worlds. From Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Tapoloka, from the higher worlds. So understand, anything which you think not possible, pen down 25 items. Why you know? Actually you have 25 heads. In your real sense, Paramashiva. 25 independently intelligent tracks running in your brain is a normal standard for any Hindu DNA. Listen carefully. If you are born Hindu or initiated by me, your DNA is Hindu DNA. Listen, we have proved through multiple scientific researches and documentation. When I initiate you, your very mitochondria cell energy goes up. The deeper layers of your DNA gets awakened. If you want, go and see the scientific studies and researches, observations we have documented. So listen, because when I initiate you, I make your individual self
connect with your higher beings in the parallel universe like Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka. I've spoken only about the three lokas, Swarga, Maha and Jana. Later on, I'll speak about the other lokas. Listen. A normal, common Hindu, practicing Hindu, I should say this word, a practicing Hindu has 25 independently intelligent tracks available for his brain. Please understand. I am under the cosmic court oath. I can't lie to you. I only talk the truth as it is. If you are told or if you start believing your brain can do only one thing at a time for a best performance, you are stupid. To believe the exploitative ideas. It is like these ideas about the psychology and psychiatry being inserted into you just to make you as a lifelong customer. Everything you go through in your life is classified as some psychological disorder. So you are slave forever to the industry of psychology and psychiatry. This blood pressure and diabetes is also a large scale exploitation. They can be sorted out too easily just by lifestyle. I tell you, just do these few days of Parivrajaka which I am saying. You will realize your threshold of pain is too high. When you get tired repetitively, even with few high adrenaline meetings, you start stupidly believing the high adrenaline meetings hurt you and you can do only one thing at a time to be a high performer or a great achiever. This is the most stupid, self-violence, atmahatya, suicide. If you are a practicing Hindu, you have minimum 25 independent intelligent tracks available for you. Understand? I am not even talking that Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani level. It is too small. Ashtavadani, Dasavadani and all is like a people who can perform 8 actions at a time are called Ashtavadanis. People who can perform 16 acts at a time are Shodasavadanis. That and all is too small, just intellectual level, ordinary level. But I tell you, you have 25 tracks in the independently intelligent energy dimension tracks. You can perform 25 power manifestations at a time. I am not talking too many big things. Listen. See, when I say You can perform Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani. If you feel connected with it, you are my follower. When I say, hey, you can have 25 independent, intelligent energies. You can make 25 independent power manifestations at a time. If you feel one with it, if you are vibrating with it, if you feel, yeah, when I can do third eye and make the Atmalinga stand erect, all these 2-3 things at a time, I can do 25 power manifestation at a time. If you vibrate with it, you are in oneness with me. We both are meeting in Jana Loka. The teleportation of Jana Loka is happening into Bhu Loka in you. If I say, you can perform 25 intellectual acts at a time, like you can smell, you can hear, you can write, you can solve maths, all 25 actions at a time. If you feel connected, wow, yes, it is possible. Then from Swargaloka, teleportation is happening from Swargaloka of you to Bhuloka. If you understand, 25 powers can be manifested simultaneously at a time. Then from the Janaloka, the teleportation of you from the Janaloka is happening into the you in Bhuloka. Understand? I'll give you the next powerful cognition for this teleportation into parallel universe. If you come to the conclusion that your God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. If you come to the conclusion your world is Paramashiva, you will manifest yukti, right knowledge about life, tasma. If you come to the conclusion your individual self is Paramashiva, you will manifest Shakti. Listen, I will repeat. If you come to the conclusion your God is Paramashiva, He decides when you will be born, how you will be living, when you will leave the earth, where you will reach. If you cognize that, if you understand that your God is Paramashiva, He is living intelligence, independent intelligence, living alive right now, you will manifest so much bhakti. Wow! If you understand this whole world, this Jagat is Paramashiva, you will realize you will have amazing strategies to win, to be successful, to be consciously productive. Understand that word, consciously productive. Success is not winning over others. That is social success, winning over others, having more money than the others, having more power than the others,
having more things than the others. That is social success. What I am talking is conscious success, feeling that you can do anything. Ishwaratva. That comes to you when you know this Jagat is Paramashiva. Yukti, amazing Yukti. Anything you see, you will just know the strategy to deal with it, live with it. When you come to the conclusion, your soul, Jiva, is Paramashiva, you will just manifest Shaktis. Listen. Knowing Ishvara, your God is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Bhakti. Knowing this world, universe, Jagat is Ishvara, Jagat is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Knowing yourself, Jiva, individual, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, all the three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is what I call Paramadvaita, manifesting Shakti, Bhakti, Yukti. Listen. Knowing your soul, individual Jiva, is Paramashiva, your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, your Ishvara, God, is Paramashiva. Knowing all the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. Listen. Listen to this truth. Every word I am uttering, even if you intellectually catch it, you will be liberated so much. You will have so much liberation. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, you give so many boons, so many powers, so much of knowledge. Don't you feel people may try to hurt you with what you have given? I have seen Bhasmasura. Do you think these fellows are more than Bhasmasura? I have seen Bhasmasuras who take the boon, next moment they receive the boon, they wanted to try it on me. It's not that I was frightened, I ran away from Bhasmasura. No. Just now I gave the boon. I did not want to kill that fellow, stupid fellow. Even though he is stupid. The moment I gave the boon, I cannot kill him. Then naturally Vishnu came and finished his job. What he needed to do, he did it. And finished the Bhasmasura. Whatever I am sharing will only do good to you, good to me, good to the universe. If you start with life positive manifestation. That is why I insist again and again not to be violent with yourself. Even with Bhasmasura, he was so suicidal, like a low self-image, low inner image. His only fear was, oh, if Paramashiva gives the same boon to others, what will happen to me? He wants to have exclusivity. All exclusivity is suicidal. All inclusivity is life positivity. There's a beautiful one-line verse. Like proverb. Marunde ayinum virundombi unga. Even if it is medicine, share with everyone and enjoy. It means in those days the medicines used to be such that there will not be any side effect. The natural food and herbs itself used to be medicine. Listen, I'll repeat. Cognizing your jiva, individual self, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Cognizing your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Very powerful strategies for conscious success. You will have social success also, but conscious success, you just know how to deal with everything. And if you cognize your Ishwar, God is Paramashiva, you will manifest Bhakti. Understand? Realizing your soul, Jiva, Jagat, your world, Ishvara, your God, all three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is Paramadvaita. Listen. Today, I'm going to initiate all of you into 25 power manifestation at a time. Real Paramashivatva, real Paramashiva Shakti manifestation. Listen. Take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. Hey, listen. I'll raise your Kundalini Shakti to such level. Impossibilities you believe, most difficult, what you believe as the most difficult in your life, that is like a dam around you.
I'll raise your Kundalini to that power. The dam will be just blasted. It will break. It is not that all 25 need to be broken. Even if 1 or 2 breaks, the whole dam will collapse. It's like a dam which has a 25 strong points. Even if I break 1 or 2 strong points, the whole dam will collapse. Whole prison you built around you will be destroyed. Listen, my intention is only one thing. Teleport your Paramashivatva in the parallel universe into this world, reflection what you are having as you, bringing Shiva to your Jiva, making your Jiva see your Shiva. So today, the initiation is going to be making you manifest 25 powers at a time. Now, take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. You may be believing your ex, as I gave the list. Your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend was the most difficult fellow. He will never apologize to you. He should call me and apologize for what he did. You may be thinking that is never possible, impossible. Pen down that. You may be thinking, I always wanted to win $10 million lottery, $20 million lottery. But that seems like impossible. Pen down that. Pen down 25 challenges you want to give for Paramashiva. Like if Paramashiva appears in front of you and asks, hey, do you know I am Paramashiva? And if you say, if you are Paramashiva, prove to me by making these 25 things happen. So make that kind of a challenging 25 things which you think will never happen. Pen down. Most difficult you think, which can never happen. Just pen them down. I'll guide you and initiate you, give you the real breakthrough. Teleportation into parallel universe. I'm going to teleport you into parallel universe, and parallel universe, your identity, Paramashiva, into you. The spiritual names I give you all is always to teleport your parallel universe existence into this universe existence. If I have given you the name, for example, Maheshwara, it means Maheshwara is your parallel universe existence. So I am making that Maheshwara into your being. If I have given you the spiritual name like Sadashiva, Mahadeva, means Mahadeva is your parallel universe existence. I am making that into your this world existence. Spiritual name is all about that only. Teleporting your parallel universe existence into this universe, your individual existence, yourself. Now, make the 25 things, list it. Listen carefully. You can offer these 25 things as a prayer, or as a demand, or as an intention, sankalpa,
or as a challenge. It can be anything. This is what you are negotiating with Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva is interested in proving himself to you, and he comes to you. So you can ask as a prayer, I know you are Paramashiva, please do this for me. That also is okay. Oh, you claim you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful. Then let me see whether you are able to do it or not. Come on, start. You can throw it as a challenge. You can throw it as a prayer, or you can say, I neither know how to pray, nor I wanted to challenge you. I just want to submit this as an intention. Can you do it? Can we have a negotiation and get it done? Can we do it? You can talk in that language. Anything is okay. Intention, sangalpa, prayer, prarthana, challenge, or command. Anything is okay. Pen down the 25 things. Paripranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuke yuke.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti part, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste, pourtant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen, and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always still. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king, straight on the throne, the cherry on top, just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
Om, Om. Blessings to all of you.
Now, we'll start the initiation. Listen intensely. I'm going to give you intense breakthrough. You are going to manifest 25 powers at a time. I'll repeat. Listen. See. Listen to this powerful cognition. You have 25 independently intelligent power manifestation tracks in your brain. You are hardwired to manifest 25 powers at a time. I am just going to energize it with cosmic Kundalini Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So, you can just start manifesting it. You can just start manifesting all the powers. First thing, listen. Pen down the 25 things most impossible you think in your life. Maybe you'll be thinking winning few $1 million lottery, or building a yogic body, or your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend should call you and apologize to you. You may be thinking these are all impossible in your life. Or somebody who is dead in your family should come in your dream and talk to you. You may be thinking so many things impossible, can never happen. Pen down those 25 things. See, what you believe as impossible is the strongest pillars of the dam you built around you. Or I should say the prison you built around yourself. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti in such high frequency. It will explode and destroy the prison you built around yourself, the dam you built around yourself, and liberate you. It's not that I need to demolish all the 25 pillars you built around yourself. Even if I remove 2-3 pillars, the dam will collapse. Even if I remove the 2-3 pillars, the prison will collapse. You will be free. Pen down the most impossible you think in your life. It can be anything. It can be related to your health. It can be related to your wealth. It can be related to your relationships. It can be related to your business. It can be related to your career. It can be related to your power manifestation. It can be related to your enlightenment. Anything. Pen down the 25 things. Keep a lamp. Why the lamp, you know? Keep a burning lamp because the power, the Paramashiva's Kundalini Shakti is such intense, high positive energy. It can be received where you are and manifest in you intensely through you directly seeing me. me directly seeing you, me seeing the lamp in your room, Sabha, me seeing the Atma Linga you are carrying, me manifesting my very smell, Ananda Gandha, jasmine smell and Basma smell, sandalwood smell, these are all the Ananda Gandhas. Manifesting that in your room. These are the ways. The initial Shaktipada happens. The next is the power manifestation, Shaktinipada. Like, please understand, keep the Atma Linga between your palms. Don't try to keep the Atma Linga standing erect. Keep it down. When I awaken the Kundalini, it will stand up by itself. Atma Linga is literally extension of Paramashiva. He will just stand up. Not just stand up. He will start levitating between both your palms. If you want to keep on the ground floor, keep one hand above. If you want to keep between both palms, that is also okay. But Atma Linga will stand up by itself. You don't try to make it stand. Listen. A lamp and keep the note you wrote 25 points and keep the Atma Linga in your between both the palms. Make sure the Atma Linga is seen in camera by me. I should be able to see you holding the Atma Linga. That's the best way. When my eyes fall on the lamp and the Atma Linga, it simply stands up. And you manifest the power. Listen. Listen. The list of the 25 things. I'll infuse intense energy, Kundalini Shakti in you. Atma Linga will not only stand erect, it will start levitating. Listen. When the Atma Linga is standing erect or levitating, at that time, offer your prayers or the command or the intention or the demand or whatever challenge. Keep the Atma Linga in your palm and sit straight. Now, keep that list of 25 things. You will see now. Teleportation from the parallel universe happens inside you. It can manifest as Atma Linga standing erect, Atma Linga levitating between both your palms, teleportation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, turmeric, sandalwood, rice, akshata, or small particles of gold, diamond, or any blessing, anything. Just sit. You will manifest 25 powers at a time. Your whole brain, means the 25 faces of Paramashiva, will open up now. If you can, sit in Vajrasana or Batmasana, Artha Batmasana or Siddhasana. If not, sit comfortably, that's enough. Sit straight. Keep the Atmalinga between both your palms. I should be able to see your Atmalinga. You can focus camera on your Atmalinga. If you are sitting as a family together, then make sure I am able to see all your Atmalingas. Focus the camera such way that all your Atmalingas are seen by me. Yes. And keep a lamp. Let's start the initiation. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Paramashi, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Om. Kailasa
Oh. 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 Oh.
हर हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु चल रहा था मैं अकेला तेरे ही एक आंसू में सोना सा मेरा समंदर तेरी ही एक प्यास में बारिशे बन के मिला जो तुझ में ही मैं खुल गया नदिया के जैसे तू आया तुझ में ही मैं खो गया भोर के हर तारे सा जगमग मुझे तू कर गया द्वार खोले तूने तेरे जग ये सारा मिल गया नित्यानंदा शंभु शंकर बन के तू जो आ गया तेरे हाथों को जो तुझसे ही मैं मिल गया बातें तुझसे ही सारी करूं रूठा तुझ पे ही मैं करूं तेरे खातों पे चढ़ के जग ये सारा मैंने हारा करूं हंसना भी तेरे संग करो रोना भी तेरे संग ही करो भोली सी तेरी हिन आंखों में खुद को ही देखा करो मेरी हर सांस में है तू घन घन में बसा है तू मेरी हर सांस में है तू रग रग में जला है तू सांस मेरी जो चली है बोलती है ये तो सुन ले रे हर हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु हर हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சலடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றடி மலனடி போற்றி ஆரப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கமலம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் அன்போடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் முடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா. சிவன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே. வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயலா மதியினில் நிறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழ நீ நடந்தேவாய். அறவாடிட உடை சூழ்ந்திட இவன் சேர நீ வருவாய். அகம் தந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய். विमुक्ति कारणे आदिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्तला मुन्नाले इयकुम मुन्नाले उन्दन कन्नाले सिगैल अणित्तेत्त मदियाले मदिलिन वळियाले तेलिन वळियाले जीवन मुक्ति पेर विरैन्दोमे उन्दन तिरुवडियिल तोळुदोमे
ओम कुलकुंडलिनी परमशिव शक्ति कुलकुंडलिनी manifest in all of us. Oh, as a living avatar, Paramavatar, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. You will all manifest auspiciously. All the 25 boons you are all asking. Now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, I bless you all to manifest 25 faces of me and 25 powers simultaneously, spontaneously. Let the synergy between Paramashiva and all of us happen intensely. Om. 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 Om.
வருகவே நலத்தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவாட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே தடைமுடி ஆட்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கையிலை வாழும் எங்கள் கையிலை நாதனே கண்ணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலத்தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா ಧರ್ಮ ಕಾಕ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಾಗವಂದಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಮಮೀಕ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸ್ಫುರಣ ತಂದಾಯಿ ಧರ್ಮ ಕಾಕ நித்யானந்த நாகவந்தாயி கர்மமீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண தந்தாயி அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆடுகின்றாயி உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள்தருமப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருளணியும் வா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருளணியும் வா
ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நமோ
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेकाषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम्
मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारि देहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा ॐ नमो नमो यथार्थेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामि इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये कृत्सरोजे मुखं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेधिरूढा तदा पर्वते राजते तेधिरूढा इति ब्रुवन् गन्धशैलाधिरूढ
स देवो मुदे मे सदा षण्मुखोऽस्तु।
ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो।
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। जय नीति शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे। जय नीति शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत हार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत हार हरे। निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे। नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय विकार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणागार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उदाहरण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उदाहरण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो निवसन विश्वरूप निरंतर जगत के आधार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.